Good morning, everybody. We will get started after the ads. Hello to all of you over on Twitch. Hello to Caffeinated Minds over on YouTube. I hope you are doing well, bud. It's great to see all of you today. We will get started after the ads on Twitch. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Don't blame me, man. Blame it on the double. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Great to see you all here today. Hello over to you on YouTube. Hello over to everybody on Twitch. Surprise-ish Friday stream. a Saturday night, throwing down the whiskey till light. Horseman, dude, just get out of the trouble. We want to mine some more nodes. We need to make some gear chat. Time to get leveled up now. Third day being AOC, enjoying a kind of the last time I woke up excited for a game like this. George, I'm really glad that you're enjoying the game. I think personally my current issue is that the crafting currently feels off, but that's all stuff that can be tuned. I think ultimately that's what I kind of came to last night, is my issues with the game are present, they are fair, they are reasonable, but ultimately they are also temporary. They will change. These issues will get improved as these alphas proceed. Things should be fine. So we'll do a little bit of crafting today. I'm not going to be playing Ashes indefinitely, I'll be honest with you. First of all, it's not doing very well on Twitch. Second of all, it's not doing very well on my PC. Even on everything on low, on VSynced, on windowed versus windowed borderless, everything on low as I can do it, downgrading the stream, it is still running up spikes up to 75% GPU usage, and I just can't sustain doing that to the stream. How's the economy in the game? No. No. How is the economy? It isn't. The economy is non-extant. I think economy will stabilize within a few days, but currently everything's a mess. Okay, so I'm earning stuff for the Halcyon node by killing things. Do this. Luckily, I'm just a walking health battery, especially if I just do auto attacks. They fixed the economy. Yes, they worked on the economy. I don't think they fixed it. I think they added a bunch of items that I think has made crafting significantly worse. They have not yet taken down the job posting for the principal economy designer. No, that role still appears to be unfilled. Was between principal and not economy. So the principal economy designer basically is the lead on the team, the head of role, for example. You know, you'll have a number of people in that team. You'll have, you know, economy designers, economy developers, But ultimately, there will be one principal because there needs to be one person in charge who's making the overall overarching decisions and has a big picture view of how the way all these systems will fit together. That is what is currently missing. These systems currently don't really fit together. I think that's the issue people are finding, is that they don't know where they sit, where they fit into the game because of those kind of shortcomings. They've changed and ruined all the terrain around here. Neat. This really weird, buggy rock surface that one just slides down. Sad. We did indeed get the guild going, yes. Hello again. They did make new mountains and they haven't smooth. Well, they've smoothed them. They're very, very smooth in terms of terrain collision, that's for sure. Now bits that I just can't get to, which is kind of annoying. Can I climb this? Yes, you can climb weirdly high in some places, but not in others. Very confusing. That's Ash. I'm actually a dwarf. We dwarves are natural sprinters, Eogene. Built for short distances. The little legs. That's a grudge. Calling a dwarf a hobbit. I miss the western larches that used to be up here, personally. Hello, Hoobsy. How are you doing today, bud? My eyes do not deceive, though. Are there really no mining nodes up here on this border? Oh well. Shame if I had unlimited health just by healing myself. Lord Bailey's doing very well, thank you. He's decided last night that he didn't want where he normally sleeps. He wanted on top of my duvet. So he slept very closely with me last night. Apparently he just wants to be extra cuddly, which was fine. It was very cute, but I was a bit worried about rolling over and squishing him. Although I don't tend to move very much when I sleep, but it's just woke up and he was just next to my face, and I was like, "Oh, okay, hi." Other than that, doing pretty good. Yes, it was quite a long day, so I don't think today will be quite as long a stream, but thought I'd come along and do a little bit more Ashes while it's still exciting and new and fresh. People obviously yesterday wanted to see things going. Today, I think the goal is to hit level 10 lumberjacking and mining. Basically what we're going to aim for. We're very close on mining. Lumberjacking still quite a long ways off, but we're just harvesting rare resources because we can. That's forever on your mind. Mining node. Come on, give us some more rare materials. We want some shinies. No. Nope. Let's shove the pillow up onto your head and replace it with her belly. I mean, I guess that's kind of cute. Better than shoving your head out and stealing your pillow, I guess. There's devils in the canyon. The wind and the rain. Dodge. Hello? Are you sitting around the corner? Hi! Yes, we're talking about you. Hi, little man. Okay, you're gonna have a clean. It was a little creepy, wasn't it? I just looked down, I just saw a little face poking around the corner at me, just like, hello. Human, can I bother you for a moment? Hi, meow meow. Yeah. Hi, you're so shouty, aren't you? All these horrible spidery things. Me doing fine. That doesn't look like an adult Western Larch, but we'll take it. Hello. You're such a little potato. Yeah. You're so cute. You are the most demanding cat. They say cats were independent. Sometimes, Bailey. You are not. You are just a big bitch. You're very cute. You're gonna lie down in front of the food room. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. There we go. All right, chat. We're definitely not going to run Grave Peak. I don't have that much of a death wish or an undeath wish, I guess. But hello, baby. We love the basalt. Oh, the sun don't shine. Those look like mining nodes of some kind, but they actually probably aren't. It's just the low graphics quality. By me doing fun. Well, it's all right, Hoobsy. You managed to detect Bailey that was shouting in the doorway. He wanted food. No, he did actually. Well, I'd say he needed food. There was probably a small amount in there left, but he normally just asks at that point because they'll then eat the rest of it. It's not enough for him to have a portion of food, if that makes sense. Like when he comes in to eat. I want more of these to be adults. Kidding me. You can't see me. I'm a tree. I'm small. My small hitbox means you can't see me. I can definitely not kill one of those. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, now I can't get back up easily, I'm guessing. What's the bet if I go this way, I'm going to pull the web weaver that I was trying to avoid the first time. I didn't pull it. I'm not that brave. I require the Western Larch. This is the only thing holding me back. We're going to try and see if something works. Think. Western Larch. Everything looks the same. It looks like Lord of the Rings Online. I mean, I really enjoy Lord of the Rings Online. At the moment, I'm playing on lowest graphical quality. Well, on the lowest, because if I play anything higher than that, the stream becomes incredibly unstable because Ashes is very unoptimized. I want a 5090 as well, so like it's abnormal, shall we say. Do some more heroic Ashwood. Good morning, Lukewarm. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Thorf is here. Oh, I didn't set that damn slideshow up. Hang on, let's do that now. Okay. Look at these, chat. They're beautiful. It's going to be great. We've got loads of these. It's going to be great. Why is that not working? Okay. These things are ridiculous and I love them. That is indeed a couple more of the Nellis specials that we've been talking about and working on. So you've got a few more of those. You've got a few more fun ones to come. There may or may not be 7 different images in that slideshow that I just added. No warnings. No breaks on the AOC Thors. The Thalar, the Thaloon. Which parameter is the most important healer? You mean of the stat? It is likely going to be... Intelligence gives you magic power, which is what helps with your healing, but wisdom as well, because the speed and the crit chance matters. Capitan, but, you know, if you're using physical damage, you might decide that Dex makes more sense to you, but yeah, as far as I understand it, you want to be stacking healing power here, which converts a portion from your magic powers. You need a combination of int and whiz. Healing crit chance, healing critical power, Wisdom affects all of these ones, but healing power is decided by your magical power, which is decided by intelligence. You are very welcome, bud. Don't worry. No worries at all. Oh, I might have to get a bit ballsy and I don't really want to. Red Falcon, I've got a list of them. I've got a few. I'm going to be honest with you, a lot of the bugs that we are reporting are bugs that we've spent lots of time reporting before. That's the frustrating part for me. Shit. Yeah, Laminar, I think that's a common feeling across the ways. I was hoping for a higher rarity than that, but hey, we are where we are. Keep cutting down the trees. I mean, Wolf, given that you just got timed out for trying to backseat Thor into playing Ashes of Creation, how dare you come over here and ask and try and ask how you can get another streamer to play a different game? What a weird question and interaction that is, bud. Just think about how that comes across. I know you don't necessarily mean it that way, but just think about how the interaction you just had comes across, given that I've just seen that you've been timed out over there for 10 minutes. I know you might be excited for Ashes, and I know it might be a game you very much enjoy, but you have no right to try and bother other people into playing the game. I don't believe that is right at any point. I can pull up the logs if you really want. Like, I really would like not to. It still wasn't a rare drop because it went down below the ground. Hello, Delchan. We're having a good day, thank you. Yeah, we're doing some kind of quiet, chill gathering today. We might try making some gear. I have some ideas for what it is I want to be working towards primarily. The problem is that Western Larch is kind of bugged in certain bits. Well, we want to hit level 10 mining and woodcutting, right? Because there's so many slate nodes around the map that just aren't adding any value to any of the nodes right now. But also, it looks like there are no enemies currently in Grave Peak, so I'm just going to harvest my way through this. Yeah, Wolf, but that doesn't mean that you get to ask him over and over again when he's playing a different game and already said why he doesn't want to play Ashes right now. I don't know why you think that is okay behavior. I want to understand why you think it is okay, because... There we go. I'm just going to get the user card. I'm not sharing my full screen. Hello, Bart G. How are you doing, Bart, over on YouTube? You were trying for 901. You said that you feel betrayed that you know Thor's not playing Ashes. You're saying that you've got legendaries. You were being weird about him ditching the fighting game because Gatherers and Crafters got more to do. And then you were trying to make out that that Ashes of Creation is more complex than RuneScape and what he's doing. And then you were like, "Oh, I can't support this anymore. See you in Ashes." That's a very rough summary, and I've put it in kinder language than some of the things that you wrote in the way they came across. If you went to like anyone else's stream, I don't know why you think that kind of behavior is okay. And like, you are free to defend it. Obviously, you weren't banned. You're welcome back in the community, and you're not banned here and stuff. But like, Thor's not going to respond well to that. And if he's in a stream with thousands of people, how do you think he's going to be able to interact with you and treat those messages reasonably? No, they're either going to get ignored, or you're just going to wind the streamer up who's trying to put on a good stream and trying to enjoy the game that they've chosen to play rather than a game that you're trying to get them to play, which they wouldn't enjoy. I just don't understand the behavior. That's kind of my confusion here. Because honestly, to me, if I wanted Thor to play Ashes of Creation, what I would do is I would play the game, I would find answers to some of his issues, find solutions to the problems, and say, hey, you've been struggling to get X, Y, and Z gear. This is where you can go to get a good supply of gear. Here's a guide on, you know, how to get some information. Like, you could provide the information to solve his problems and fix some of his issues. That is more likely to get Thor to play Ashes right now, with the state of the game and the gear and such, than saying that you feel betrayed that he's playing RuneScape. Like, if I go back to June, are you gonna feel betrayed that I've stopped playing Ashes for a bit? Like, so Thor just doesn't enjoy Ashes. But I didn't say that at all. Thor loves Ashes, but he's just a bit disappointed by the current decision for the economy. He doesn't enjoy the crafting, the running back and forth, and the hoops that he's having to jump through in order to progress his character. Which, if that's, you know... I can't say I disagree with it. Like, the grind for craft materials doesn't feel great. The game gives you very little guidance in relation to it, which means that you can actually make decisions which are counter to your own interests because the game doesn't provide you with the intel you need. I really hate the number. Like when they say they added 3,500 new ingredients, I didn't think they'd added 3,000 3,000 items which were just useless pieces of shit that you just buy from a vendor and immediately spend. Like that's just ridiculous behavior. That's not something to be proud of, adding all of those items. That's not like you've spent a good amount of development time on something that's going to add value. It seems to be universally hated. I don't know anyone who likes the system better. There you go. Well, it's a better economy. I completely disagree that having to spend 20, 30, 40 silver anytime I want to craft even one item early game when you're not giving gear any other way, I think that's insane. I think that making a guild scroll cost a single gold in the first few days of the phase is, again, insane, because anyone who wants to form a social group, a social sandbox, has to spend all of their gold that they've made in the multiple days of farming. Like, I spent all of the gold I took getting to level 10 to make one guild scroll. Just so I can have a guild with my friends. It doesn't even add any value. So, as a player of the game, gaming quotation marks, it's not a game yet. It's test. It's an alpha test. So, it's obviously it's time for feedback. It's not the definitive point in the game. It's not the end all. Currently, I don't like the feel of the early game. Gear needs to be more abundant for new players. If I am a cleric and I can get all the way to level 10, when I get to level 10 and I can't heal my party because I don't have any gear that does magical power, or I don't have any of the... I've done 10 plus hours of farming and I got one item drop the entire time, I can't progress in the gameplay loops that the game is trying to push me towards. I can't do the quest it wants me to do because I haven't got the gear to do it. So I'm being artificially held up from content that I want to do and forced to engage with content that I might not want to do as a player. That's not reasonable. Now the push is making those upgrades to push economy, going faster to pushing endgame by fighting. No, Wolf, what you're going to find instead is that the players who want to level up by PvE get frustrated because they can't, because they don't want to engage in the crafting system, and some players will engage in gathering. I'm not engaging in crafting at all right now. I'm only gathering. I'm not helping the economy. All of this is going on the ground. It's mostly wasted. So I'm trying to level up. I'm not adding any value to the economy. You shouldn't be forcing players into a loop they don't enjoy because you think it's right for the grind. I've done almost level 10 to 11 on just grinding. Yeah. Gerbil of Wolves, welcome on in, bud. Great to see you as always. Are the resources not used at all to make the... Yeah, some of these are, but I actually would need these carcasses. Right now, I was just trying to get to level 10 mining. And now I'm trying to get materials which are actually going to be worthwhile for me to use when I'm doing that. So if I can get higher level rarity stuff, it's worth doing. But the lower level rarity still isn't that worth doing if I'm going to be sticking around with stuff for a long time. Mining, gathering is better for XP than mob grinding? No, mob farming is still faster. Mob farming in a dedicated area is still significantly faster than gathering. I know. I'm gonna have to sell a bunch. I'm gonna have to sell. I'm gonna sell the green stuff. Will get sold, and the blue stuff and above will be kept. To be honest with you, I kind of want to get Halcyon to the level where I can actually utilize it. Wolf, it's not a game. Rushing that end instead of playing the game. What is playing the game to you? If you say playing the game is engaging with every single gameplay loop, you're wrong. That's not how games work. That's not how a social sandbox game is meant to work. So for some players in the sandbox game, the end game, rushing the end game and doing high-level PvE is the end. That is the game for them. You can't tell people what they can and can't have fun doing. So while you might be having fun with the economy system, you have no right to demand that other players engage the system they don't enjoy, or to say that, oh, well, that's the game and you have to engage with it, when it's meant to be a sandbox and it's always been positioned as being an optional set of gameplay loops. It's not reasonable for you to say, a player has to engage with that because I say so and I enjoy it. What? I fundamentally believe that PvE players should not have to be involved in PvP if they don't want to be, and PvE players shouldn't have to, and PvP players shouldn't have to be forced into doing gathering and crafting if they don't want to be. So why are we forcing people into gameplay loops they didn't want, choose, and won't engage well with? You're just going to piss people off. I think the funniest thing is you could probably solve most of my personal issues with the game with a couple of very small fixes. For example, level 1 to 10, you should have an insanely large amount of gear drops. Once you've got starting gear, at level 10 onwards, that's when you should start leveling crafting. Crafting resources should start, like, the whole fucking rarity thing is absolutely ridiculous. The fact that if you want to get the best gear, you're going to need 1,300 blue materials, for example, is idiocy. Come my way, come, I gotta tell ya. Yeah, people can work together on things, but ultimately, the game doesn't incentivize you doing it. There's no guidance, there's no ability to link up and do that easily. You're requiring people to work out of game, which is not great for testing when people are going to want to be doing it solo. Let's see. At level 10, I should have no problems at all killing this mob, which is significantly below me in stats. Good. Sweet. That miss. Okay, so it's just suddenly invincible. I agree. Trial, yeah. My heart is cold and sad, cold and hard and petrified. Let's get some stamina back with mana regen. is in the same breath there. Half an event is dropping a Giga Sword. Cool. And in Mexico. I don't care what you think. Venus in mining. Hello to Blaze. How you doing? Braiding up, I'm the oracle in my chest. How is everybody doing today? Oh my god, look at all of those resource nodes. Look at all that mining we can do. Oh. I bet we'll get maybe one rare drop from this. Great unclean when that sounds about right, to be honest, sometimes. I hope the doggo is better soon. Tell me, I'm glad you found out what it is. Is Elgato the best stream deck on the market at the moment? As far as I know, yes, but I'm not, you know, an expert in streaming yet. I know a few things. Christian SL, I do when I've been in town. I've just been out of town for a long time. I need to head back to a town, which is what I'm kind of doing, but I keep on discovering the loot. And the goblin in me kicks in. Solo killing anything does get you a lot of glint, I'll be honest. That's very clearly a Thalar from Ashes of Creation, chat. What are you talking about? Thor, Valar, Thalar. A screamer, I don't know yet. People haven't asked, and we don't want to cause a huge amount of upset. We don't want to take over a node and have to do a bunch of stuff if we're not if our hearts aren't in it. So if the community, the wider Ashes EU servers want us to, yeah, but we also don't want to intrude, and they probably have a setup that worked for them last time, I am the tank now. I got nearly 600 experience for that. Jeez, okay. The axe has indeed massively helped with healing. Yes, Pamiyagi, thank you. You're now level 10, Debman. Nice one. Good job, bud. So it still stunned me and hit me and did damage, even though it said miss and I dodged in time. Okay, game. Shit. Yeah, so, and this, yeah, like you say, this is on low. Oh, I got poisoned again. That was a doorbell chat. Give me a second. I return. That's so Raven. Oh. Maybe I won't fight that solo, that would suck. Oh, I thought that was a node. Oh god. Oh, Secret Valley. Fine. This Raven will be what gets us to level... No, not level 11, actually. My bad. It's broken. You, however, less broken. Burn. Conflagrating is a very nice ability, I have to say. Not quite. Nearly. Broken as well. This, however, not broken. We're going to eat this. This is delicious for us. Till the breathing stops. How is everyone doing out there today on this fine Friday? Good evening to Bitsnow. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Need that door. Being 11. Hello, Quirrell Fan Club. How are you doing? Quirrell Fan Club, I have a question for you. I can't remember if you answered the other day, though. Which Quirrell are you a fan of? Are you a fan of, like, Harry Potter's Professor Quirrell? Like, poor stuttering Professor Quirrell? Yeah, that spider isn't actually petable. That's sad. Hollow Knight. Oh, okay, it makes more sense. I was going to say, Quirrell was a pretty unrememberable Harry Potter character. Okay, if you can attack me, then I can kill you. Hello, Black Rose Knight. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hello, Luther. Yes, exactly. A dwarf's natural habitat is on the under the floor killing spiders. The elves will never find me here. Buddha, is this Buddha going to be petable, or is this Buddha dead too? Nope. She's dead, Jim. Okay, so there was no mining nodes up there. Are they hid any mining nodes in this? Sometimes they do. Follow, only come to save rock and roll. There's not even like a trading person in Halcyon yet. There's not even an equipment vendor. I hope you've been suitably doctorized, Luther. Winstead is good. What, you mean it's got crafting benches? Sabu. Oh, for a vendor. Yeah, probably. I was just going to head back to Jova because that's where all my stuff is stored, but I don't know if I can be bothered. Jova's quite a way away. Oh, actually, I'm pretty much. Leather and smithy benches. That's not helpful. I need woodworking first. No, this game is not released at all. It's we're in Alpha 3. Still got betas to go. But if you are wanting to, sorry, I'll turn my camera back on. If you are interested in the game or want to kind of follow it for the future, please do feel free to sign up using the link in the pinned message. Obviously no obligation to get the game now, and the game will be, when it's fully released, it will be subscription only. This is what we wanted. Lots of ores. Nice. Of large ores as well. No worries at all, Halfdan. Is there a time I thought release? Not yet. Gorilla's gone. I would think at least a year and a half, if not more. People in my mining area? Shit. See? I was going to try and tame a wolf earlier, but I found, yesterday, but I found that they cost 50 silver to do, and obviously I spent all of my silver on the guild scrolls. So, that ain't happening. No mounts for Kronos. I have not Luther, no. We cool, dude, we cool? We cool? We cool? Me and him are cool. Mag Chromatic Golem, I think on release you'll probably really enjoy it. Right now, I cannot recommend you do that. When I come home. Come forth, delicious rock formations full of goodies. We summon thee. Sorry, chat. I'm just conducting some witchcraft. Don't mind me. I didn't want Rubidium, you fucks. Yes, a whole field full of Rubidium in the starting area when no one can even get to level 20. Mine, 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 mine. Looking for home. Whoa. The game just needs time to cook, chat. They will listen to the economic changes. They will do various things. Sabu's got to do some of that real life, you know, min-maxing. In the meantime, I will go to war on every single mineable node on the server. 19, 20 offers do 2... Well, that's because you haven't got any physical resist, Pan Meowgi, because you haven't got enough, you haven't got enough gear. That's what it'll be. Whoa. Out of the prison bus. Yeah, go away. Really? I'm gonna mine this basalt, and then I'm gonna leave. That's all I wanted. You're actually more dangerous to my horse than me. Oh, Phoebus, well, I'm glad you can at least be here and hang out and chill while you're trying to boot start your morning. I'm still in combat. Is one of them not leashed yet? To the new age. I mean, so far the cosmetics that I've seen in game have only been like the mounts that already exist, but horses just wearing their clothes. Deep in my bone. I'm really not a fan of being able to apply a bear on a horse mount skin. How they even work with the animal husbandry once we get some. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. You won't be able to tell by looking at an animal what it is. You'll have to look at its speed and try and guess what it is, which doesn't feel good to me. I think it's a weird one. Natural sprinter race. Yep. I've also, chat, managed to get in contact with another remote artist, which is exciting. Somebody who I know does very, very good cat emotes, so we may be able to take some of the work off of Myralio, who's quite backed up. We watched a VOD stream, a small stream that said that I was also in my internet spotted you said hi when that cut off. I mean, Balthazar, that's going to be a personal question depending on the streamer. Dance so free. Personally, like, if I ask someone a question and they don't answer, it doesn't bother me, mostly because I know that I'm not always able to answer everybody when they ask me questions. Because I don't see them all, or it doesn't fit with, like, what's in my brain, or I can't just come up with a response to that on the spot, or sometimes I just don't get to it in time and it's not worth responding to when we're on a different topic. Like, there's all kinds of reasons why. So, you're never required to answer a stream if they ask you a question, just like... So I wouldn't feel bad if it was me, but I can't speak for them, Balthazar, ultimately. ultimately you shouldn't feel bad because you don't know. Like, don't assume that they are upset or that they have some kind of problem or that they are put out. Don't feel bad by default, would be my advice. Because that way you're just going to make yourself upset for no reason. If you're really that concerned, send them a message and be like, hey, sorry, I didn't respond today. They're being chased by a rock. Callum K, not really, no. I think they've unfixed the economy. We have 7 Ashes Thors. There might be more coming, don't worry. There might be one for all the races, there might not be. You have to wait and see which ones there are. It changes every half an hour. No, this is a great job with them. I'm really pleased. Thor as a palace cat. It could work. Thorless cat. A Palace Bailey, okay. Reduces my healing taken. Not a problem here. We have plenty of healing available. I can't cut that out anyway. Oh well, it was good XP. Which road? We've got floating rocks. We probably have a fake road. That's normally my guess. Oh no. Looks like the normal road to... Oh no, no, we do have a fake road. Okay, it's better. Have we got any crafting benches yet? Ribbon. I might not even keep blue items and above. I might actually keep. Hmm. Jesus, I've got loads of shit. Well, I'm not doing that. That's not happening. So we'll freeze up storing all of that. I don't need to keep that one. Don't need to keep that. What's this? So much blue basalt. Okay, we're getting rid of it all. This feels like a massive waste, but fine. I need the gold. Good time zone, TQB. How are you doing today, bud? Good to see you. Right, do we have a commission board for... Yes. Tin, okay, tin basalt. That's not that helpful. Basalt is western larch, snowdrops, oak lumber, and hemlock. Damn. Got to repair. There you go. So that entire mining trip, we made 13 silver. How's this going? 1. Okay, I mean, the people are getting there. Oh, my mount is dead? Okay. Fine, I guess. Don't write yourself off yet. How are we all doing out there on this fine Friday? Nearly the weekend, chat. What are you all doing over the weekend? You gaming, you Ashes of Creationing? You playing the Dune event? Are you touching grass? Are you manifesting the death and destruction of those who have wronged you in past lives? What are we doing? I can imagine you doing that, G. Yeah, to be fair, that's fair. Very dwarven this moment. The most dwarven I can be. Much yourself. Yeah. Take some time. Let's see, that silences, and then I can dispel a debuff. Nice, I've now got a full combo. So I just need to move that to a different side. That is, by itself, a combo. I've become a DPS cleric. What happened here? So you go 4, so you do Judgment. We do Smite. We do Divine Flare, which pushes this circle on the ground, which heals us, damages them, and silences them. Then Consecrating Wave, which converts that silence, applies Volatile, does damage, and it also dispels buffs. So I can use that to kill undead now. Undead, so I can make undead stop resurrecting. No, I'm just doing crafting. I'm just having to kill some stuff because clerics can solo things. I'm the tank now. This slope feels fake. I don't know why. Yeah. A self-healing tank is kind of a paladin. Yeah, basically. The thing. That dead Grem. Be a dead Kronos in a minute if I get too close to that thing. Jeez, I'm gonna run up here. Yes, water of my own height, perfectly safe to drop into from any distance. Journeyman's forward stone, okay. Not a very nice thing to call it. Just because it looks funny doesn't mean it's weird. That's mine, mine, mine. We've got a few places that we can go to later that I know are very good for mining, so we might do that as well. once we're level 10 of lumberjacking as well, because we want to be useful. Ooh, what a lovely surprise. Did I start getting rid of all the blue basalt? I just started getting tons of the heroic stuff instead. It's very funny. See? What? I'm on a roll here with the basalt. If I get another one, I mean, just put that into the large storage bag, which would be phenomenal. Okay, well that's 25. Fine, not gonna complain, I guess. Okay, finally, the luck has reset somewhat. We were in a bit of a chain there with basalt. But there used to be otters or something here. I may have found what's a cluster? Alone and the government knows it. Fucking racist. A cluster that all share the same rarity. That sounds wild. I'm not risking that. Ravens are too fast. Well, that's just wild. Might it not just be that they've just been sat here for such a long time, they've all become a high rarity? Like, if they spawned after the server restart and they've been sat around for a long time, does that increase the rarity of what comes from this node? Time doesn't affect anything, that's a shame. Does it apply to wood as well in this area? It does also apply to wood in the area? This is dangerous. If that raven moves at the wrong time, the wrong direction, will die. Oh no. Don't turn towards me. Okay, the mechanic on clusters is only theorized. That makes sense. Actually, no. That's not. I think we've mined our cluster dry. Oh no, there's a granite node down there. On the bright side, 55 heroic basalt isn't exactly bad from one area. It's weird because that little node there wasn't high rarity, but everything else has been, apart from like one or two of the small nodes. Maybe just the big nodes are? Those are apprentice, aren't they, giant bluebell? So yeah. Hello, Temperius. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hello. Algernon. How are you, Alger, doing? This Algernoon. The summoner will be out on the PTR at the end of September. So I wouldn't expect it to be deployed into the main servers until probably late October. Awesome, Matt. No, can't get on top of that one. Cat. 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 Be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. I could be a feck as well. Hello, Charon. How you doing? Did I miss something in chat? Cat purrs, scrims, and has a what? The cat is animated properly, or we might want to get a cat. There might be one. Oh, we can't afford to get a cat. Never mind. We're too poor for cats. Guild or cats? We had to choose guild. Oh, more heroic basalt. I want to see if one of these nodes respawns, whether it stays being the same rarity, but I need the node to like start back up for that to happen. And there's none here. Probably because I got them all and they'll take a while. Oh, that's very kind of you, Charon. Thank you. I would love that. I would like to have a nice cat. Okay, so we got heroic copper. We have heroic basalt. If we went up north, we could maybe get heroic western larch. That's gonna be the hard part to get. Heroic western larch is gonna be rough. Get there. Copper. Yeah, I'll take out the adolescents. I hate killing adolescent trees, but we are where we are. Awful thing to have to do to the local area, but hey, we are where we are. 16s, nice. People on the hardcore leveling grind. The horse is fine. It has healthcare, don't worry. Better. If this whole POI is high rarity stuff. Can't get to any of that western larch, damn it. Nope. Did not recognize. How's the game feeling? It's feeling okay. I just don't. It doesn't hit all of the. Doesn't hit everywhere. I think everything it could for me. Could be better, but ultimately it's an alpha. They're working on stuff. You can not really drift on the horse. Nice. Not what I clicked, but fine. Thought it was. Suspiciously quiet. Taking its toll on me. Weird. I'm definitely getting a lot more carcasses than I am live ones. Common carcass, not gonna bother with it. Too much space for what it is. If you buy the game now, we'll be able to play like now. Yes. You can sign up with that link. Lumberjacking. Lumberjacking. Novice still. There, over there. Take it easy, Core Fan Club. Thank you for being here. Okay. Cluster. Come on, be a cluster. Be nice. That would be nice. All of this ash to be a legendary would be gold. That tree is chilling. Don't worry about the tree. No, it's only heroic ash, not heroic rare. Damn. Thanks for stopping by. I see a bounty of glorious nodes before me. Second. I'm just gonna leave those there. I don't need to get involved with that. Seems a bit too stressy. Happiness sprees. Agent Fisher, yes, but you can't rotate items. So I can't take this Western Larch and turn it on its side. That would be too easy. Good morning, North Wrecker. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Mining basalt in this world. And that's just the materials. The items one is kind of different. That's another unlearnable. Yeah, no rotato on this potato. Although I will check the settings to make sure I'm not missing a keybind, just to make sure. There is no rotate. Nope. Oh, Catch you later, Sabu. Take it easy. I hope your parenting goes well. See you in a few hours' time. Good luck. Yeah, Nosrucker, I'm not sure how I feel about this, especially because you have so many different rarities of the same items. It makes it very difficult to, like, why would I keep that? And if I've got 19 out of that, I'll put that in there and I'll free up some, like, why would I keep the lower rarity materials? I've got almost no reason to do so. As soon as I get a drop of something better, I just replace stuff I'm already carrying. Or I go and I fill everything up half full and then I come back. I don't like it very much. This feels really bad all the time. You could double the amount that you could store in each of these stacks and it would still not feel great to go gathering. I have to go back to a city every 10 minutes and most of these stacks won't be full. So there you go. I'm going to get rid of the normal snowdrops. Of course, I'm going to take the better drop. I've also got 12 of these. I'm looking forward to opening that. That'll be good fun. I could have sworn I had one for snowdrops, or did I complete that one? Eastern Hemlock. I'm only tracking... Oh, no, I'm not. The revolution. I'm so short. Come on, I can do this. Nice. No, wait. Come on. No. No harvesting this flax. Fair point. Thank you for reminding me about that one. I told you, streamers lose the ability to read UI. Streamer brain's a thing, chat. Genuine disability that could happen to any streamer you know. Hello, Blood Rain. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Biggest feedback you can give for the game right now? There needs to be more gear provided to players between levels 0 and 10. Players are getting to level 10, unable to progress further in the game with PvE without being forced into engaging with the crafting system that some players might not want to get involved in. When they do that, they have to go in the first few days to a very laggy area of the map. They have to engage with systems which make them spend a lot of money they don't want to spend, which is it's incredibly finicky to get a crafting done. You have to go back and forth, buying different reagents and materials now. Overall, gearing feels bad, and crafting feels bad, which means that actually progressing as a character doesn't feel good. Shit. These damn wolves guarding all my mining nodes. Oh shit. Ooh. Don't mind if I do harvest all of this stuff that's here. We love mining. Okay, we get some more harvesting. We're very nearly completed with this next commission. We've got to complete snowdrops, and that's all of our crafting commissions done. Shoulders. Not a bad life. Ads are starting in a moment, chat. I will actually have a snack during this one. Maybe even go and stretch my back. Oh, yeah. Look at that. What kind of dwarf are you? Leaving basalt by not looking. Terrible. Enjoy the next Thor. That is a Thelf. Clearly. Have you enjoyed the Felf? Fuck's sake. Excellent. I'm glad you're on board. The Felf is most excellent. It passes muster. Nope. It's being kept forever, just so you know. You're stuck with the Felf now. There's still more, don't worry. We've still got at least 1 or 2 more. And it's random chance, so every time we go through one, the chance of getting one that you've seen before gets higher. There's no logic, rhyme, or reason to what we're going to get next. Mm-hmm. I'm glad that you guys are now excited for the ads as well. That's how you know I'm doing it right, right? Twitch, you could learn something from this. I still appreciate the support, don't you worry. We're just doing some nice quiet gathering, chat. Nice quiet Friday bit of gathering. How brave am I? Pretty brave. I know there's a bear somewhere inside that wall. Just there is a bear. I need to test whether that basalt was special. They keep giving us snowdrops and we keep chasing the XP. I can't help it, chat. I'm sorry. We've also got some like kind of chill bangers today, which has been quite nice. Now that you're here. So, those of you who've played Ashes, what is it that you are still enjoying about the game? What is it that you're looking forward to still about this phase? Or what is it that's holding you back from playing? Those of you who are willing to share kind of your experience so far or your view of how you see it if you've been watching rather than playing yourself. Bags and storage suck? Okay. $100 in June content about to drop. You don't want to try it on ours. That's absolutely fair. You know, but other things coming out. Overcomplicated rarity system and crafting system, lack of gear, easy money making, or gear from starting quest. Initial questing experience improved. Yeah, okay. It just seems like it's the new player experience. You know, the initial curve of the game is not right. It certainly doesn't feel rewarding, I think, is my current concern. I don't feel rewarded putting the time in. Not really. Fish Maxi and Wind and Sea is quite fun. I mean, dude, half the dictionary isn't banned in this chat. You just got restricted by Twitch because they think that you're a ban evader or that you're a suspicious account for some reason, bud. That's a Twitch question, not a me question. Twitch thinks you sus. Broken economy, not enough backspace considering what rarity causes you to require. Look how much you throw on the ground. Very slow XP progression. Okay, type that exact phrase in again, and I can guarantee you it will not be restricted. So if you think I have certain words banned, you are wrong. Do not tell me what my moderation settings are, because I can see what is going on the Twitch end. You can paste the exact same message as before and it will not restrict it. No need to have a go at me, Bird. I'm telling you that Twitch limited you. I'm not attacking you. I'm just telling you what is going on. Oh, Gerbil, I've completely not gone on that Discord server since since the day that we announced which server we were gonna be on. I think I went on there to see how funny it was, how upset people were, and we were called like lame for going on EU, and I was like, yes, I am lame for being from the EU. Thank you. Neat. Funny. I know, TQB, right? I'm lame. How dare you play in a region that suits your time zone in the time of the day that you play at? Ooh. I'm sorry, I'm such a disappointment, chat. Wait, where did the storage clerk go? Oh, he's on this side now. Right. We don't need green ashwood anymore. That can go. Got plenty of other types of ashwood. Good. So purple is better than yellow. Right. I don't need to keep any of these, really. It's gonna be my... I don't need to keep the blue ashwood. I do need western larch, and I do need that. I have no information in that regard. What was it? All of a sudden, we were on NA for the first two, yeah, but then we decided to go EU. Actually, we would have gone EU phase 2.5, but we didn't have any confidence in phase 2.5. It was discussed that we were actually going to go there until we were like, actually, you know what? Do we even want to play that phase? Not really. 1 dim glint. 2 dim glint. 9 dull glint. 5 eastern hemlock green. Crafting glint. Riverstalker trousers. We finally got some gear. Are they going to be better or worse than the pants somebody made for us? That's the question. Probably about the same. Mentality, though. Oh, they're exactly the same as what I've got equipped. Okay, nice. I don't know, Rachel Nico. I've not tested that yet. Right, Western Larch, Basalt. We've already got tin. Level 10 gathering commissions are impossible right now. Oh, that's unhelpful. Why are they impossible, Arcturus? That's fine. Don't worry about that, chat. Okay, you ran away from me and then towards me? Okay, let's block this one up. Start the rotation again. Yeah, for now. That missed. Nice. Okay. Let's just stack some auto attacks and we'll build up some mana regen. I would say 2 years, 3 years. Yeah, it's probably a reasonable expectation to have 2 or 3 years here. Didn't give me any loot. That's very rude of you. And you don't have any rocks either. That's disappointing. You'll chill out for P3 till they get the economy ticking over smoothly. Yeah, I think that's probably a fair way of doing it. If you're interested and you're invested in the economy gameplay, yeah, I would like to say that you probably have to take a break from the game now because the game just is not where you're going to want it to be. There's an NPC at the Stoneworks. Yeah, I need to go and level up at some point, but I was going to do that when I got my lumberjacking as well and when the server was a bit more stable. Hello, Sabergene, how are you doing? I can do that once I've got the lumberjacking. I'll go north and I'll work on lumberjacking. That's what I was intending to do, to get both at the same time to save myself the trip down there later. It does work, okay. Sweet, thank you, Pamiyagi. I am indeed Morano Fox, yes. I'm brave and also foolish. These otters will absolutely ruin me if they aggro. Not the fast travel that I want, though. Danger logs in the water. It's otters, not crocodiles. Oh, that's not something you want to lose to otters, is it? Yeah, I see. That one. Combat is still fun, but gear is ass. Yeah, agree. Agree. Combat fun, gear feels like shit. Ooh. Don't worry about me, I'm just harvesting your resources, bears. We're taking these resources for ourselves, chat. We want them. We want it. A nice quiet day of crafting, taking questions. Thurston, yeah, I agree with you. Sorry, I've only just seen your message over on YouTube. Rarity is more convoluted because of the crafting being more convoluted. It's all just compounded the existing economy issues in a way that I don't like. I might just gather. It might just be the only thing I do is gathering, chat. Like genuinely, that feels more fun at the moment than anything else. Like the only challenge, if I was level 25 in gathering, it'd be better because I wouldn't have to avoid these bears in the same way. But hey, whoop. Oh, there's one you've seen before. A nice, reassuring, friendly sight. The Thorf. So much more. See what's in reserve. I already did that. Is it broken? No, you didn't accept it last time. That's what I'm guessing happened. Fine. You were AFK. That makes sense. No worries. So far, none of this is worth it. Oh yeah. This is fucked. This used to be a really good spot, and I'm really sad it's gone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So what new game releases then are people excited for? We've got Silksong coming up soon. We've obviously got the June patch coming up, but what else are people looking forward to out there? Because you know, Ashes was going to be a big part of content for September, and it turns out that actually it's not so good. When's Battlefield 6? I thought Battlefield 6 was the end of the month. Or was it October? I thought Battlefield 6 was October, actually, in my head. Grounded 2, that's out. Demon X Machine. Wait, Demon X Machina's out this month. Really? But the one I remember seeing, the one that looks a bit like Anthem. Yes. Oh, that comes out the 5th. Yeah, okay, we're playing that. That's happening. There's a demo. Oh, it's not. They know what they're doing. Jeez. How is the demo, Pan Miyagi? I haven't thought about getting a squadron into Elite Dangerous. No. Warframe meets Anthem meets JRPG. Interesting. I was so sad about Anthem. It had so much promise and got so fucked. That doesn't sound ideal, Cadna. Yeah, Ashes has been strange performance-wise. I can't trust it. They finally got some rare material. Jeez, something beyond. At least it's useful for the lumberjacking level, chat. That's the main thing. Are many of the trees are possessed by demons? Yes. You talking about Soul Frame, Lukewarm? What have we got? Borderlands 4 coming out. Silk Song. Demon X Machina. That. Jump Space. Jump Space. Interesting. I'm glad to hear it, Sabergene. That's cool. Can I? That is the plan. I think Thor will check out Vintage Story at some point. We're going for Lumberjacking 10 as well. The goal. He's got a bet with Winky. You know how Thor is. He's got a bet. I'm leaving them to it. I'm not getting involved because I'm not getting dragged into old school RuneScape. It's not happening. I'm not doing it to myself ever again. No more one small favor for me. You all know it. And limbs are the price. Yeah, I have my RuneScape 3 account, and I would play RuneScape 3 on stream, but it's just really boring. It's just, I would rather play Bitcraft. If you guys wanted to see an incremental skill-based game, I would show you Bitcraft. If you want to watch something that's like AFK-able like that, because ultimately RuneScape is just... Demnar, Thor's got the tickets. That's the point. And also, Winky hasn't gotten ahead. Winky's getting about 500,000 XP a day, but Thor's doing the same, but also getting the tickets. And that will probably be enough. Because remember, Thor's got nearly 2,000 tickets. Each of those tickets gives 345 agility XP. So he's actually ahead of Winky. He's also got all of the lamps and all of the other forms of upgrades, which Winky doesn't have. So again, is actually technically ahead of Winky. I don't want to... Pan me algae? No, I don't want to imagine that ever. Delete that from your brain immediately. I think that's a RuneScape 3 thing rather than old school, but I don't know. like 1 or 2 days rest, Brevoya. Because Thor slept, had ferret stuff to take care of, playing ashes, you know, other things like, you know. I did tell you Winky could probably gremlin science it. I don't think I'm funny. I just chat shit all day long. If I didn't need this for a quest, I wouldn't mind the adolescence. Well, Winky's got a broken collarbone, so he can't really do much else. Welcome back, Zabu. How you doing, bud? There used to be so many western larches underneath here. They put this goddamn mountain in the way and it's ruined it. Yes, NA is playable from EU, or at least it was in previous phases. I don't know how playable it is this time around because I've not tested it personally. This is goodbye. I've missed several trees, but I don't want to do too many of the adolescents because otherwise I'm going to have to go back to town even sooner. Because adolescents take up 2 durability at a time rather than 1. So there's tactics in here as well. Oh, I've missed the floating one. Well, I would have missed that one, yes. I could throw my axes at it, I guess. Just... Oh no, a level 8 Raven. Have some judgment. Have some smiting. I will start up a divine flare, which probably you will... Oh, you'd actually get nice. Attacking a cleric is a real bad move. Even if I am ungeared. Weird. Good morning. Why can't I see that message? Don't worry about the void. I wonder if this is what we'll find out if my mining speed makes a difference. No. Oh, you have a rare novice pickaxe. Okay, that'll be why. With every respect then, Furor, please don't hang around with me. I don't need the company, and you are competing with me for resources that I need for leveling up. So I'm going this way up to go get the wood, and the mining knows up this direction. Please don't follow. I would have grouped up with people if I wanted to group up. What is that? Okay, OBS has an error on it I'm not going to touch. You can tell the copy hasn't hit, and you thought it was an angry germ we were fighting. It's a grem. Coffee doesn't cure dyslexia. No, Troytek, it literally popped up just that second ago. There is no dialogue box that's popped up on stream. It would show up in the VOD if there was one. If you can grab a clip of it, do so. If you can't grab a clip of it, it was not there. The VOD shows everything that was shown on screen. Sounds like Cad Knight suffering from his GPU hitting 100% or his CPU hitting 100%. You can't craft better than tools. Oh my god. Okay, so we can't get so basically we cannot get to apprentice yet, Pan Miyagi. That's what we're saying. Oh, Phoebus. Damn it. Didn't want any extra friends. He was pissed off the locals chat. Yeah, take your new friends with you, Phoebus. I don't want them. I don't know why there's level 1. Oh, there's his friend. He's far higher level. I think that level 1 one might be bugged. Okay, I'm going to exit this because I need the screen space. No, don't bring any. I don't want you to bring any friends with you. Stop it. Got enough of a problem with mobs that I can pull my own. Adolescent. Adult. Just to feel you. I like how that just suddenly made those logs really squat. Very funny. Fuck you. Just do 1, yes it is. Yeah, that's the current price for Alpha 3, Beta 1, Beta 2, a month of game time at release, and a couple of other bits and bobs, I think. So very worth holding off if you're not sure or not ready yet to back and support and test the game out, because it is still testing phase. We are very much still testing the game. Sometimes painfully so. How far would you say they are in dev cycle now? Must be pretty far right now. I would say no. I'd say we're probably 2 years out from a release. I'd guess they've got no time scale on it currently, so it's just guesswork. Oh, someone else saw that up here was. Damn. Shadow Bob, yeah, I completely agree with that. Star Citizen to pay to plus is why you're reluctant to pay to test games. I can completely agree with that and understand that, and I Yeah, I think that's a very fair view to have. I think that's a good view to have. If you are not dedicated to the game and want to play it to test it, don't. I don't think the game is in a position for that yet. Good morning, Ozgul. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Before I make the mistake. Before I lead with the worst of me. How are you all doing out there? You want a Thork emote? It'd be quite funny, actually. I wonder if I could add the Cursed Quest face of Thor just as an emote. I had to resize it, see if it works at size. Will I ever be more than I've always been? I don't like the floating bushes or flashing skybox. Be a shame if I could just heal all of the fall damage. Make a sound. Falling damage should apply healing reduction. Why? Rust reveal? Did I ever make a sound? Yeah, Rust reveal, that's because a fighter can do more stuff. Like that's a cleric's job, is to be able to recover faster, to be able to heal others faster. Why? So you just want to specifically nerf clerics? I mean, I think we're second-class citizens. Then they obviously just don't respect the dwarves enough. That's a grudge. I mean, healing is a force multiplier. That's the point of healing. Surely. That's so grudging. That tree's falling very slowly. Shit. Shit. Double. Oh, shit. These woods are full of danger. At least these are slow. Yeah, we've got some pretty epic wood here, Grim. Yeah, I agree. Are you checking out my wood? It's fine for me to talk about my wood, but you probably shouldn't check out my wood without asking, bud. Just, you know. You're respectfully viewing my wood, okay. As long as it's respectful, I guess I can understand. The respect's the important part there. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it morning for me? It's 2 in the afternoon, bud. I sound like this. I live in the UK. I look like you can't trust me around important cultural artifacts. Wait. What? What? Do these have no leash? Although this is Ashes of Creation, so it's got some influence from Arcade, because I'm fairly sure the developers actually met, or some of them started designing this game when they were playing Arcade. Ooh, don't mind if I do. And if the skeletons still haven't leashed, then I get a chance to catch up and I can take them all the way to Jova. Yeah, Steven Sharif, the main man, is a big Arcade fan. He was a big Arcade player. So there's going to be a lot of influences in it, yeah. No, as in they played Arcade a lot. That's funny. Okay, High Priestess. I think they're lost. Yeah, Carbonitech, trees grow on other trees, and then they fall off the trees fully formed. That's how forests happen. It does look a bit like Lord of the Rings Online. I agree. It's Sabubu doll. Halloween heatwave, I'm down for that. I have not seen one for the cost of buildings, no. Cat. The power of dwarf. Cat. Um... Could I give you the 50 silver instead and ask you to tame it? In the meantime, Sabu has harvested all of the nodes I need. Nice. Solo Griffin. I can do that. It's all doable, chat. Shows kill and miss. Oh, I forgot about all of these. How many of those have I got? Ooh. Oh, look at that. All the way up to top on the dodge tree already. Next one to get is this one. Oh yeah, now we roll. Nice. Wait, I was aiming to get to level 10 so I could get the next artisan. Hello, Potrike. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's phase 3 looking so far? I have notes. I think the game is moving forward in development. I just think they need to really spend more time thinking about what the fuck they're doing about new player experience and progression, because people won't want to test this game for the rest of the phase now they've had a really awful experience at the start. Which is a bit of a problem, really, because you need to be keeping your players engaged throughout, and they're just not. I think it's more that this time around, nothing has fundamentally changed from phase 2, other than the fact that I'm getting a bit more fun from gathering. Crafting-wise, crafting feels kind of fucking painful, I'm not gonna lie. A bit of a challenge. I was hoping to get more Western Larch, but getting a bit busy on the server. Yeah, you can fish anywhere as far as I understand it. I've never seen a problem with fishing just like into any river that's suitable. If I recall correctly, skill book general. No, artisanal fishing. You need to like one of those. What's an artisan? What? Okay. You can't fish in oceans? Okay, so only in fresh water. Yeah, that's issue. 1 hour for one item. When you start the game, you have this many items you need to fill. I'm level 10 now, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Which means I should spend 16 hours crafting. That's not to mention most of the gathering work that's going to go into that and the traveling work. Not to mention that some of it isn't even possible right now because of the way the servers are and the crafting benches, etc. A lot of recipes are broken and bugged. It just feels bad. It might be because that's a new area, Osgul, it's not working. I don't know. That said, I am finding it quite fun for the fact that I've leveled up from like level 11. I tend to pretty much like most of 10 all the way through to halfway through 11 on mostly just crafting. And the mob killer's doing it. Zomgaz, they've dropped it so that you'll get about 1 drop of gear for about every 7 hours of farming enemies. In theory. Very last time that I'll ever be around you. Yes, that's the correct response. In the entire 10 hours plus that we spent farming to get to level 10, I got this piece of gear. These Riverstalker grips. This is the only piece of gear I've received as a drop. I got the cape from a chest. I've got, I think, these from a chest. You got a grey ring. There you go, Pan Miyagi. Ooh. We will do this though. These are 2 commissions. The placement of the benches in excuse me, in Riverlands is awful as well. You have to run through the laggiest and like worst part of the game every time you want to go and do crafting. They're literally causing the server problems. It's awful. It feels so bad. Never alone. No, no, come on, come on. I just crashed near Lion's Hole. Do you mean Lag's Hole at this time of day? Makes sense. See, I'm missing a lot because my gear is so bad. Feels bad. Fairly sure I can just auto attack these down. Yes, they've changed the dynamic gridding system now. So the system that governs which server node and server work you're in and how those work is fundamentally changed in this phase, and that's why they're testing it. So that's where the problems are coming in. I thought I saw 3 mycellite here a second ago, but they've all just disappeared. I thought there were mycellites over here. Here we go, mycellite is what we want. And a bunch of delicious basalt. I might have to make heavy armor because it uses metal and it's the only thing I've got loads of to make gear. So I genuinely might end up making heavy armor purely for that reason, which is deeply funny, but hey, we are where we are. Yep, well, we can't get to apprentice tool yet, so I'm not bothering today. I'm just gonna kind of keep having some fun, gathering, chilling with you guys, you know, just doing a chill Friday stream. Our Fridays are always like lower numbers, a bit more chill, a little bit more laid back, a little bit less intense. Do you know? That is true, Lace. Yep. Ah, yeah, forgot about that. Wasting my cast time. That does a 7 passive damage. That's nothing. We don't have a date yet. Hello, Craig. I have no idea how survey pylons work, to be honest with you. That's beyond me. I'm but a simple farmer today. Shit. Who is too many? I think. We'll try it. We haven't fought 2 at once before. Okay, we can actually hold against 2. I'm the tank now. Even without moving, which, you know, is that we should probably do more of. I don't guard. I'm terrible at it. Look at me, I am the tank now. Shit. This is one of the reasons why I say to people, if you're playing solo, Cleric is just absolutely fantastic, because being able to fight 2 enemies of my same, like, of my own level and tanking one while I kill the other and single target damage is quite nice. Okay, can I tank this while I do this? Okay, now I have a problem. Now I have a problem. Three is too many. Fuck off. Oh god. That was... Fuck you, mushroom bitches. I forgot that these things don't leash. Oh. Like Meals on Wheels. I can summon one at a time. Really? Chicago, thank you very much for the reset, buddy. You are awesome. Thank you very much, dude. You're more than welcome. Thank you for, you guys supporting me. I don't think this community wouldn't be as chill and as calm and, place to hang if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you very much. Oops. A little bit slow. Ten more of those. 4 more of those. 3 more of those. 4 more mushrooms. 10 more wolves. Every day we're mining, pissing off ravens and killing. The end of my rotation self-heals me, which is quite nice, while I do damage, which is very helpful. So I still need granite, wolves. Hello, Shy Dosen. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It's all gear playercraft. No, there are some dungeon drops. They're just quite rare. Well, it'll be rude not to mine these if these goblins are looking after them so kindly. Is the game worth playing? I think it's worth signing up for and following along. If you are watching the gameplay and you think it's the kind of thing that you're interested in doing, I would recommend it. Yeah. If you decide that, you know, you think it looks like a bit of a rough gameplay experience and you want to wait a while, I would do that too. I would say so. That's pretty good to do too. You saw a bard roll need on heavy armor. That's actually, that could be a thing now. It depends on the prefixes. They've changed how gear works, so... Excuse me, I'm clearly mining here. Stinky undead. Get clericked. Hey, Toadnar, thank you for the 5 community subs, buddy. You are awesome. I really appreciate the support. Your gift subs to I'm Scorpy, to Carrians, to Lil Nerdy Me, to Timagotta, and Smilion. I will also say, Shadows, and this is on low graphics because the system isn't massively stable yet. So I was actually having stability issues on anything higher than low while doing the stream. So yeah, there's a... This is on low graphics. I think the game will look fantastic when it's done. It is using Unreal Engines, like Unreal Engine 5, so it's, you know, it's got a lot of potential. It's a good, it's a tough. What's the measures in Bard Cleric? Bards provide a number of buffs like mana regeneration and, you know, cooldown potentially, you know, all kinds of buffs, whereas clerics are pretty much all about healing and getting rid of debuffs. Track exactly. Yeah, I think that seeing how the game evolves is the key part. You know, this is an alpha. It's a phase of an alpha. We need to give the game time to cook. Look at that, rock and stone. So rock and wood. Petrifying. Is the lore present enough? I've not encountered a huge amount of lore. There are some lore-based quests, but I've not got a huge amount yet. But I found it quite hard to follow the questing in general because there was some instability where we weren't able to pick up quests that we were meant to be on the queue for, like on the chain for. So that's probably been thrown off, but like the lore's been thrown off by some of the other issues and around launch, I'd imagine. Trail, yes, I would agree, yeah. Sounds about right. Shit, I forgot that we didn't get the Western Larch we wanted. Is the game open PvP everywhere? Somebody can always PvP flag and attack you. Yes. Apart from towns and stuff where, you know, you'll get protected by the guards. I kind of wish we'd waited until I can imagine how good it would be to like if this had launched phase 3 in January. I think that would have been really cool to see like a bunch of different changes if they'd just gone quiet for a couple of months to really like implement the changes after phase 2 and phase 2.5. Heroic poop. Back when I was trying to PvP in Smile Gang. Sorry, there's a parody of this in Eve. Always sits for free in my head. Well, I know players were eager for them to stick to certain timings as well, so harsh reality, I would say probably two years for full release, maybe a bit more. Personally, that's just a finger in the air kind of guess, really. I think that's how long it'll take to cook. No date set for beta. Yeah, we've only just entered Alpha 3, and this is now indefinite and running concurrently all the way, you know, until the game launches, theoretically. Oh, magic rocks. I turn around and there are more there. These are the kind of rocks I can get behind. There will be wipes before. Well, beta is meant to be a different server, so there might be wipes, but like wipes are to do with the economy rather than to do with whatever their creator stuff. No, I mean beta will be we've still got rest of Alpha phase 3, beta 1, and beta 2 before we get to full launch. That's why I think it's 2 years. I think Alpha 3 will stretch 6 months, and then beta 1, beta 2, at least 18 months, then full release would be make sense for about 6 month window after that, I guess. Yeah. 8 months for each of the 3 phases. And then 2 weeks after launch for the game to actually be stable and playable, because every MMO dies on launch. Potentially. Yeah, it could be longer than 2 years. I think that's why I say at least 2 years. Like, I was saying it was 2-3 earlier, I think I was saying. Yep. The game needs to cook. Let it do so. Save me just in time. No, beta will not be open to the general public. The beta is another a key access controlled based on like which tier you bought at, so they'll probably reduce the price again. So maybe it'll be like $70, and then you'll get us to like beta 1, beta 2. Nellis can't be stopped, D'Souza. It's not happening. No stopping Nellis. We're on a roll with these. We've got so many cool, fun ideas for them. D'Souza, have you not noticed that's exactly what I do? There are certain types of goblinry that I encourage. Probably more than I should. I don't really want the granite ones because I've got the quest for them. They're going to be rubies, aren't they? Sorry, what's the question in chat? Did Davis password change? Maybe. No, the password for Davis has never changed. I believe it's still 25 harsh reality. Anything for the loot? We risk the Grim Harvester. No, Brennan, we're farming for wood. Oh shit. Shit, double shit. That's us dead. That's us dead. That's us so dead. Flee! Oh god. I forgot the Grim Harvester teleport. Nothing there was valuable enough that I don't mind losing it. It's chucked a shadow projectile lethal crit at me. Even though I had evasive on. Even though I dodge rolled. My gearing, awful. My gearing is shit. Look, I've got very, very low level 1 gear. I've got a good bow that was donated to me by someone. Actually, there was some. We did lose a heroic poop, chat. That is very sad. A moment for the heroic poop. $15 of these. Let's open them up. 1 dim glint. Dull glint. 5 rough rubies. Crafting XP. Gathering XP. Adventuring XP. Western Larchwood green. That's not too bad. Eastern Hemlock wood green. Recipe for copper earrings. Don't work. Adventuring XP. Adventuring XP. 0 copper and 2. Yes, currency. I don't know what that is yet. Mana salve, potions, scroll of profession gathering. Okay. Oh no, the scorpion is a skin for a mount. It's they're testing skins. I guess we go back out and get... Wait. Oh yeah, never mind. There is an no, there's no auction house as such. There's kind of... there's some weird like trade. The last time I looked, they had some kind of like shops, but they didn't work very well, so I don't know for certain. I don't know what the intended loop is there. Oh, 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 oh. Waking up the ash and dust. The best way to make money to vendor mats is a crafted item net you more. As far as I understand it, making the item is going to cost you more money than you're going to gain on most of the crafts you're doing. Okay, well, we're just going to run straight through. Whoa. Feel it in my bones. Economy needs fixing before trade is part of the same system. If you could get players to be able to share gear between them early on, you might actually find it solve some of the gearing problems that the economy is struggling with. Because I've got items here that I don't need. Like, I've got items that I'm saving for other people, like Riverstalker trousers. I could sell that to somebody who doesn't have them or needs them, and they'd be able to have some gear. My sons know what you did in the dark. Yes, indeed. The economy does indeed need fixing. I did get a new quest for Basalt, yes. Resource nodes are not instanced. They are for everyone. They are fair game, free for alls. Weird stone. That's what a small weird stone looks like. Oh. Nice, we've got that one. Take care, Chicago Strong. Brennan, one is one-handed. But I think it might... Actually, is it one-handed? I can't remember anymore. I thought one was one-handed and she... And, also my book was two, but I could be wrong. I think it's more that wand is quick but two-handed, and book is slow but two-handed, actually. No, Grimfire, it's because I've got faster mining speed on my pickaxe. So I was basically taking a bet that he didn't have an upgraded pickaxe. One day. No. Would it be worth trying to upgrade your bags? I don't even know if I can. We can't get apprentice gear yet. Like, we can't get apprentice mining stuff, so we can't mine slate at all. These nodes are completely blocked. Oh god. Danger otter. Blue Thunder, I agree with you, yes. Yeah. Pet the bear. That's also a petable bear. We might go and pet that bear too. You can tell the petable bears because it's much more distinct, like markings on their back, I think, from a distance. And they don't move. Petable wolf? No, not petable wolf. Just not moving. Not sure why the mobs around here aren't moving. I'm just petting them so they have a nap. There you go, another bear carcass, just because I can't seem to pet a bear. I know what I should do, I just don't want to. I should go down to like New Ayla and harvest down there. Magic rock. We love when the rocks pop into our heads. Into sorry, resistance right in front of our eyes. Two, three, 4, 2, 3. Everyone leaves the good western larch trees. It makes me laugh. Oh, oh, excuse me. That was a giant stretch. I might just stretch my entire spine. My back is quite bad today, to be fair. Gonna be a dick and harvest the adolescent because I need the quest turning and it incentivizes doing so. Realistically, you should have to do 10. It should be 10 adult or 20 adolescent. That would be a better system, I think. When the scorpion chairs, maybe to see if scorpion chairs, you know, TM can sponsor me. Plan. Yeah, it does make sense, doesn't it? If I streamed for 14 hours yesterday and didn't sleep too well. We'll see. If it gets much worse, I'll choose some painkillers. Don't really find heat tends to help because it's not a muscular problem with my back. It's a nerve problem. So judgment, might, divine flare, consecrating wave. You know, if you announce every attack like you're an anime character. Certain abilities will do more during the cast, yeah, during those cast phases. Yeah. Let me go see if I can unspec this. Why? Oh damn! Do I need to have that? I do. That's why I can't do that. Can't do it yet. Cat. Yeah, get a cat. Thank you, Algernon. I'm excited to have a cat, chat. To make having a mount so much more fun if it's a cat. There's another Mycelite somewhere around here. I need the last one. Where are you, little mushroom, you bastard? The raven. There it is. Face your judgment. Mentality. It does this. Do this. Mentality. Mana. Magic defense. Crit evasion. Crit defense. Disable evasion. Disable defense. So mentality is actually kind of like magic tanking. I actually can't just let these things kill me. Can't. Oh, we're one off on that, then. I see one. The nemesis of old. Not what I wanted to do, but hey, fine, whatever. Fine, die. You can't find a group as a level 11 bard. The game is, yeah, I think apart from downtime for patches and stuff, I believe they've said now that they're up until basically launch, yeah. But there will be wipes, etc., of course, remember that. So it might be different characters, even though it's got long uptime. This is too expensive for a game in alpha. I mean, yeah, that's why you shouldn't support the game if you're not like into the game. This isn't really a game yet, it's an alpha test. There's a difference in my mind. It suits him, right? I'm alright for now, Balthazar, don't worry. I'll be fine. Little wave. Hello, this is my cat. Yay. Thank you, Charon. Yeah. So earlier, chat, Algernon, Charon from chat, came up to us with a cat, and we gave her, sorry, them, oh, it's a Bailey deliver. Oh. We gave them the 50 silver, and they've gone and made us a palace cat, so we can now put this on our bar next to our horse. And why would we ever use our horse when we've got this big furry baby? Look at him. He's so happy. I think we're done now. I think we've now ashed. We've ashed and we've created. Can I name my mount yet? Oh no, that desummoned. Bailey, come back. Oh, it's even faster than the horse as well. It's 10% faster. Thank you very much for that, Charon. Charon. Jesus, my brain is... We're just going to reset this entire interaction. Oh, it's just... Look at how floofy the tail is. It's perfect. I'm just going to look, it just bounces. It's so happy. I'm not even looking at aura. I'm not like looking for resources anymore. Now I'm just looking at the floofy cat. Look, oh, the baby. I'm going to keep you safe. Hang on, you need to go to my primary spot. Horse can fuck off. I want to keep it safe while I'm fighting. Hang on. I gotta kill 5 more wolves / bears. They are palace cats, yes. They yawn now, or... I would let the cat bat me off the edge. That's fair. Thank you very much, Algernon. You rock. You're the best. The cat giver. Oh no. A small amount of damage. Whatever will I do? Wait, where are all my wolves? Sabu, have you killed all my wolves again? I'd blame Sabu. We are doing good, thank you, Smallhead. How are you doing, bud? Great to see you. Well, we are one wolf short. I would settle for one short wolf. Actually, Sabu, I heard that I need to give you my legendary granite because you'll craft something with it. Good morning, Alpha. How are you doing today, bud? Double complete. But you wouldn't kill me. I'm too innocent and kind and humble and exceptionally generous and also humble again. Good morning, everyone who is waking up on this fine Friday morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Maybe even Saturday morning if you're 13 hours or no, really ahead. Ready to explode. But you couldn't kill me. I'm a cleric. You die trying rather than receive granite. Oh, that's funny. Cat. Cat dash. Cat goes brr. Oh, the cat swims good too. So floofy. Why is my flash heal not healing me? Let's move out of that. Okay, so my dodges just didn't count. Okay. Okay, for some reason... my health wasn't going up with the flash heals. The problem. Like, all of these, none of these applied. Oh, the healing was dealt to... yes, I would like to heal my enemies while I'm fighting them. Well, I'm going to have to see if I can repeat it. And I don't even know what... I wonder why at one point my heals had stopped applying to me. Yeah, because I was healing them. Yeah, the whole point, though, is that when you are in combat, you're meant to be like, even if you're targeting an enemy, if you heal, it heals you. It always has. Like, if I don't target anything right now, my flash heal correctly heals me. Oh, those are bugged mobs. Oh, okay. Great. They were bugged mobs in January of this year that we've just gone past. Huh. The joy of being a cleric. I would not rule out being able to, like, heal damage my, like, teammates again. I'm just such a good cleric, chat. You guys couldn't possibly cleric as well as I do. Have you ever clericked so hard that you healed the enemy? No? Get on my level. If you were a true cleric, any of you, you would also heal the enemy. And the only reason you're upset right now is because you know I'm right. So that's another 4,000 XP debt that I didn't really want to deal with. See, that way, I've got the enemy targeted. My heals are properly applying to me when I apply them. See, I'm now applied healing to myself. Flash heal is healing me. Even with wounded applied, which reduces my healing, and I've got 7 stacks of that. So, like, healing is meant to heal me. That was definitely an issue. What do you think as we smite this wolf and we rip its health from its body? A true cleric would resurrect the enemies? I'm not that. That's a necromancer. You're thinking of a necromancer. Clerics don't only do the reviving. One revives precisely when I mean to. I am the tank now. I'm gonna save the cat. Save the cat. How dare you? How dare you touch that cat? You leave Algeron's cat alone, or you stand in permanent judgment. The only sentence permitted is death. Your mount could die and it takes 10 seconds to respawn. Recipes. Recipes of life. Sounds about right, yeah. Bare necessities, simple necessities. Oh, prickly pear. Necessities of life will come to you. Algeron made a friend as well. This axe is great for healing power, but it's actually a worse weapon than my daggers was. A cleric needs the fast attack speed for the mana regen. Oh, god damn, I pulled another one. Hang on, I'm gonna loot these corpses while this one chases me around. quite a long fight, that was. Physical therapy almost got eaten 3 times moving base. Well, don't do that. Don't get eaten. I'm not very good at moving out of the mycelium explosions. As a cleric, I just like, okay, I'm just going to heal through that. Fine. Yeah. This is why we needed to disengage, because everything was about to spawn behind us, and this way we, rather than like having it all blocking our way, we're at least able to consolidate backwards slowly and just to kind of drag our way out of here. Excuse me. Let's run straight through the goblin-infested woods, chat. We can do that. That's perfectly safe, right? Certainly not full of exiled bone slaves. Ooh, basalt. You are a big bitch. You can wait your turn. I will deal with you in a minute. Algernon, I did say I was disengaging. Are you okay up there? You've got no mana. You're... I need to go get Western Larch. That's why I came this direction. Yeah, this is still on low quality. bro. Wait, what? Cronus is live? Who told Cronus that they could go live? Horrifying. You say nightmare fuel, I say nightmare for you. And a nightmare for you all. Not for me. I really enjoy it. Just some inventory sorting. Because I don't need this. Don't need that. We've got quite a lot of myceli doing that. It's a shot in the dark, but... Bloodringer, there are 7 Ashes of Creation ones. Yeah, 7. That Exalted Bone Slave and the Bonebinder Shaman are fighting each other. Seems to be some dissension in the ranks over there. We don't put everything in museums. Some stuff we keep for ourselves. Brimfire, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Enjoy your new Bailey emotes. Oh, some more epic wood. One second, chat. Oh, thank you very much, Maul. I really appreciate the kind words. I'm just trying my best. I'm still relatively new. We're getting close to kind of the 3-month mark now, which is wild. I really appreciate all of you being here, all of you kind of choosing to hang out, because you know, it's you guys that make this community as well rounded as it is. You know, if it was just me, you know, talking, it wouldn't be the same for you. Hello, you know, how are you doing? Okay, cat mode. We can do this, Bailey. Come on. Wait. Oh, shit. This thing's got a lot of health. This is not possible. I think there's an Ember Shrine up here that has guards. Get leash, nerd. Oh, it's very kind of you to say, Blackrinker. Thank you very much. I know old school of RuneScape isn't everyone's cup of tea, but it's I know Thoughts been having good fun with it. Economy still weird? Yes. If anything, more weird. Imagine as weird as it was last time, and then times the weird by 3. 3.4. I'm definitely not the new I'm definitely not the new Ashes streamer. I'm not going to be as dedicated to Ashes as I have been to other games. I'm really actually excited for Demon X Machina, which is coming out in like 4 or 5 days time. Because it's like Anthem and Warframe had a baby. Oh, Black Wrinkle, I really appreciate you. It's called Demon X. Let me I'll grab you a Steamerino linkery. I said Demon X Machina. I've loosely been following the development of this for like a while. Like I've seen a couple of clips of it, so I'm really interested to see how it actually delivers. I really enjoy our long lemon emote. Update Chrono Lemon. I had to put that as a follower emote because it's just that good. And it means everyone can take part in the raid, which is great fun. I really like it. Morelli did a fantastic job with that one. Anthem had so much promise. I was really sad with how it just all went down. And you are more than welcome, Shingy. No problem. Mine. Oh, you big butthole. Now what? Come at me. Come on. Yeah, thought so. It. eh, eh, eh. Nope. Ember Spring, Ember Spring. Help me. Please, Phoenix Sentinels, protect me from the Grim Reaper that I pulled. I think we're safe. I think I can mark myself as safe on Facebook. Oh no, maybe I'm not safe. No. Help. Help. Phoenix Sentinels, you have 5 million health, please. No. Oh god. Well, at least it's not far to commute. I'm gonna complain to customer service about that. That's not the kind of service that I expected for when I arrived here on Vera, when I flew with Vera Airways. Demnar, where were you 30 seconds ago? I thought the enemies had gone. They had not. You fighting the Waving Rabbits? Wasn't that one of those Rayman enemies, the Raving Rabbits? Oh wait, I don't need to get oak anymore. Okay. I need one more two more basalt. Wait, Pan Miyagi, I'm thinking about that one. Fine. Fine. Western Lord. My eternal nemesis. It's time. We meet once more. I don't need green zinc. I don't need green granite. I don't really need rough rubies. Green either. Do I have a plan for my secondary class? It depends on how the game is when that point comes, to be honest with you. I would have at one point said I would really like to do a tank cleric build, but realistically, I feel tanky enough as a cleric with all the self-heal that at least in solo I can tank. It depends on how things shape up for the rest of the phase, I think, before I can really know how I'm going to answer that long term. No, those are my trees. Leave. I don't, the thing is, that's the point. I also don't need rubies. I just chuck these. Like, this is all chuckable stuff. That's less chuckable. You're chuckable. Adolescent. Let's see if there are any enemies here, because if there are, we will die. So there are some enemies, yeah. Luckily, we know how to avoid some of these. It's the arms of the angel. You mean thick, Draz? Yeah, exactly. This is what happens when me and Nellis get bad ideas together. It's great. Look at it. It's perfect. I just go. Yes, Shoebill. Come to you in nightmares. You can't copy and paste from your nightmares? That sounds like a you problem. Cabin fever that never ends. Have I seen the magnificent moustache the new male race can get? No, I have not. I don't think. What is that? The Woodbound? I'll be back again. Call a cabin fever that never ends. It's glorious. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Halcyon just ticked over. Literally, Halcyon. Oh no, wait. Oh, it just went to 0% on my screen. Damn it. Okay, we're at 99% on Halcyon. Then we'll get a town there, which means we'll get storage. Oh, yes, then we'll be cooking. Then I'll be really happy. It'd be nice, wouldn't it, Quackers? But to open your own shop inside Ashes of Creation, so you can like actually like interact. You can have an identity that you can be known for. Like you can be known for quality products, for example. You can be known for going above and beyond for people who do an order through you, for example. Very nearly pulled those monsters by mistake. That would have been bad. Don't want to lose some of my epic wood. The enemies might get epically stoned. Done. This is Ashes of Creation. Yes, Avik Cabana. Yeah, look, we've got... Oh, you might want to see it. There you go, look. It's epic wood. Not merely uncommon wood. I mean, Avik Cabana, I'm playing on lowest graphics at all. Like, this is on low across the board. Look at this. Everything is on low. That is because the game is in alpha, and therefore some of the instabilities mean that when my stream is encoding, it can basically cause Unreal Engine to crash. I'm not too sure why. Driver update hasn't fixed it. It'll likely be a game update, so I put it on low graphics just to keep kind of the stream stable and to be able to have no problems. That's all right, bud. That is why it looks but even for this being low graphics, it actually does look very good. That's the surprising thing. Low graphics, this, well, that's not bad. There are of course texture issues. It's day 3 of the alpha, but I've been pleasantly surprised a couple of times. Did I have a quest for Eastern Hemlock? No drop. In. That's all right, Spook. No worries, bud. I never require you to be here. You know what I'm like, bud. I'm just grateful when you are. Blue daffodils. Shoop, it's the weekend for the dwarves. You can't judge what I had to do in my mental health time. I'm taking a break, in the Highlands air, waiting for the wood to grow properly, for the, for all of the, the granite to respawn, to regrow. I'm harvesting these at the same time. Why not? Also, because if I do, I get XP. We love XP. Common, go. Gross. Blue or above rarity gets to stay. That's how this works. Go check what the sparkly butterflies are. I can't do that yet. I hope it summons something massive. I'm hiding the most valuable wood from chat. So you can't see it now. If I do this, just hanging out here. I'm actually a California dwarf. That's how we do things here. We're beach dwarves here, Shoop. You mountain dwarves can go do your own thing. Here we are beach dwarves. California dwarfs, mate. Hey, Shoop, look at all this epic wood. Look at, oh yeah. Ooh. Uncommon wood. Ooh, rare wood. Ooh. Thanks, Blue Thunder. I appreciate you. Whoop. You can ride a Grem as it kills you and like throws your body around. No one ever harvests the Eastern Hemlock up here. It's great. You just have to be a little bit careful that I think when Halcyon levels up, there might all of a sudden be a bunch of enemies here. And we just hit Lumberjack level 10 at the same time. That is very awesome. Now, when towns actually start being functional, we might actually be able to get apprentice stations up. More daffodils, nice. Just making sure I send a couple of messages about some new emotes that we're going to get done. Yeah, new emotes. Well, I realized that we've got over 100 different bits of art that we can apply. Like, because thanks to you guys donating during the sub event for Dune, we got like 4,000 sub points. So I can get like 46 static emotes and 46 animated emotes. And that's not even including like the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes or like the badges. Like, that's a lot of emotes. Did I read in September? Yeah, September is like a lot. There's a lot going on. I do not believe that I will get the same sub, like I will get 4,000 sub points in September. There's just no way. So I know that we're not going to push that like that target at all. We're not going to break that. So I can start basically planning out batches. My Aurelia's got one batch. The new artist I'm going to wait and see what the art's like, you know, make sure it's all good, and then I'm going to release it for you and like give them all a big shout out and do a big reveal. When we do that, then they've got 2 batches so far because I trust them and I know them. I know they're working very well, and I know it's going to be very, very good, so I'm really excited. They'll probably be fairly similar to a friend of mine's because our cats are both kind of fairly similar, but hey. I recognize you. You are a harvestable Western Larch. No, no. We're not doing a repeat of we can't get 4,000. No, we won't get 4,000 sub points. I'm telling you, we will not. Like, no. Shit. So Halcyon just leveled up. I can't get that stuff back. That's not happening. It's a shame, but hey. That bat hit me for 8,000 damage with its normal attack. I can't get my stuff back. There's just no way. No, now that area has enemies in, I'm gonna leave. It would have been nice to get 2 more Eastern Hemlock, but like, it's not worth the risk. Oh shit, the fully grown one's got skeletons on it. Oh no, it's not. Oh shit, is that Webweaver seen me? I've gotten very, very lazy today with this harvesting. Yeah, it has. I can tank this. I just, as long as that mob does actually leash. Oh shit. I just pull another one. This went badly. No. Oh damn, the view distance is screwing me here. Fuck, wolves are dangerous. Fucking damn it. Anytime there's decent loot, there's also skeletons. It's just rude. Can you not just go somewhere else while I'm trying to harvest? I just want your natural resources. I'm just trying to be British. Leave me alone. Oh, fuck again. Raven might kill me. They do leash though. On, here we go. Now, how long do you think it takes before we find out if any of those enemies didn't leash? How do you write a love song? I'll probably hop off here and there'll be 1,000 Grem that will pop out of the bushes and stab me in the kidney. I mean, comments, that's not necessarily true. It's that depending on whenever you backed, like whichever month you backed in, you've got a different cosmetic, and you don't necessarily want or need to have all of them. So it's not quite that's how that works. But ultimately, it will be a cosmetic fueled and monthly subscription fueled like game. So that doesn't bother me, but its eventual successful release, I hope, will be very good. I'm very hopeful for it. I just think there's things that they need to work on in the intro. I've been very open about that on stream. You know, I think that the new game, the new player experience is pretty rough. It's difficult to support, given that I think that the last phase, which was in January, felt a lot better for me as a player. And now what we're in... end of August. It feels a little bit like a step back to me, but I'm willing to give it a try. They need the feedback. They need to fix their game, and they need to, you know, test these things out and find out what doesn't work. I don't know why there's a random palm tree just in that rock, but fine. No, it'll be alright. Skin with the sun-kissed light. Maintenance in 15 minutes. How far away do you feel like we are from the betas based on the current position? Yeah, I think maybe 6 months, maybe more for betas, and then I couldn't tell you on the event on the second beta. Eastern hemlock, nice. Yes, I can cut the entire tree down by just nipping the top off as it's growing through the ground. Physics. Maintenance in 15. John O'Clock. I stopped doing unbanned bingo because it basically stopped being fun. People have just been copying and pasting the same response. Like, it used to be interesting. You used to get like a variety. We used to be able to talk about, you know, what's there, what's good, like what people have said, whether they deserve another chance. Now it's just become kind of bullshit. I think realistically, at the earliest, I could see a beta being 6 months. Because remember, they are going to keep running the alpha concurrently. So you might think 6 months, 6 months. Generously, I think more likely a year, but that might be my feeling if it needs a year coming through. I don't know how objective I am about that. Do we know how long the maintenance is, Sabu? The horse is the one I'm going to send down cliffs because if it dies, it doesn't matter to me. Full damage, pet. I mean, you could do that, but that means you're just doing the processing on site, which means it's going to be quite a lot easier than doing things in town. I understand from a realism point of view why you might dress the tree at the site and then, you know, extract, you know, turn it into planks, do some refining there. But I think that for the balance of the game, they do need to keep it working in town. So that's what every other one does. You can't do your refining on site because that's a balancing choice at that point. Sabu, why is your icon here? What have you done with Halcyon? Your icon is here and Halcyon is not. I told Sabu not to steal Halcyon. What was he been thinking? I can't believe you stole Halcyon and then went to go and hide it in June. If I hadn't died to some of the issues we've had today, I would probably be level 11 by now. I lose 4,000 XP a time, and I've died like 4 or 5 times. Dodge. The Thelf. Well, might no, he has not. It's the chinniest elf that ever existed, yes. I mean, Lifeborn, when you think about it, Elrond had to go through a lot. Like, Elrond's mum was like a bird or something, and Elrond's dad was like a star or a planet, and his godson marries his daughter, who ends up trying to choose to die, and then they end up fighting for Middle-earth like 5 times. Like, Elrond's been through a lot of shit, let's be real. Like, dude just wants to chill, like, spend some time in Rivendell, you know, maybe not dealing with the end of the world. Is this where I mouse over one of these for a second? You only get like a singular frame of me going over this? Is that what it is? Or like these? Because you'll get a box of text with a bunch of this stuff. Because that'll definitely be in the VOD. It might just be like frame by frame, you can't see it. I would believe that Sauron's mum was a hamster, and that the father probably had a distinct scent of, you know, berries of some kind. Cat. I love this cat. Thank you very much, Algernon. I love my cat. I love my cat. Look at him. He's so cute. He's got such a derpy face. There's no thoughts in there. It's all floof, chat. All floof. It might be a VTubing avatar problem, Troytech. Yeah, it might be the VTubing avatar losing desync from Bailey for a second. Ha! You jumped down, you didn't think to check these nodes. Naturally non-buoyant dwarves. In about 5 minutes, Alpha 2 Realms will be coming down for maintenance. We're expecting to be down for 1 hour. See Discord for more information. Oh, but look at all the resources. Warning, this is your 4-minute announcement. Downtime will commence in 4 minutes. Thank you for listening. Wolf. Oh, nice. Thank you for pulling the enemies out of the way. Oh, there's no resources. That's a lot of enemies. I know we should be going to level up, Sabu. Leash back, you little shit puppy. Leave me and my cat alone. Oh, I went the wrong way. Or did I? I could heal myself, I guess. I guess I could do that. You're right, chat. Susan, that's the best bit. The more mad you get, the more power I feel. Like that's how that's how this works. Don't mind me. I'm just on my way through here to get, you know, some delicious snowdrops. Can we get 5 snowdrops in 1 minute? Probably not. But we near the area for them. The only problem with the area for them is that it's surrounded by level 20 Bonebinder Flayers. So if they walk towards me, I'm going to shit myself and cry. I believe. Sending my cat to be safe during downtime. Do I think it's worth buying Ashes of Creation now? I think that depends on your individual use case. If you want to be involved from an early stage, to get your hands on the game early, to try things out, to test it, to accept that it's going to be an alpha, then yes. And if it looks like it's number you're going to enjoy, then, you know, yeah, I think it might be worth it. But like, if you're looking at it now and you're thinking, oh, this looks painful, I think it needs more work, well, then I think listen to your gut and don't allow me or other content creators to sway you either way. Go with what your gut feels like, to be honest with you. Only you will know if it's worth it for you. I believe. We're going to get in after downtime and it's like, we're going to be at like 3 left to go, aren't you? You fuck that. Shit. Oh, double shit. Nice for you guys to be on the road, right? Apparently the server isn't down yet. That's, yeah, it's sleeping. Yeah, it's sleeping. Sleeping really deeply. I'm being very safe, Demnar. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to need the yellow snowdrops. So downtime was meant to be 6 minutes ago. Where is it? Where's my downtime? I'm such a gamer. Oh my god. We complain that there is downtime, then we complain that downtime is late. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll shut up. Average gamer moment, chat. What it is that the devs know that I'm running back to Jova, and they're like, you know what, we'll wait until Cronus is back in Jova before we turn it off, or they'll wait until I'm engaged in combat and then turn the servers off, so that when I get back in, I get absolutely shredded by level 20s, which would be equally funny. Just went down. No. They heard me talking about them, chat. That's what it was. No, the server has gone down and the Raven was chasing me. I believe. I don't believe. Okay, well, we are a hair off of level 12, which is really cool. From 2 levels from crafting in one day. Well, from just gathering in one day. And we've got a bunch of caches. All kinds of fun stuff. Right, okay, so we've got an hour of downtime, chat. So what I'm going to do is we are going to raid into the Ferret software channel. We are going to go and chill. I'm going to go and rest my back and have a bit of a chill for the rest of my Friday. I won't be streaming over the weekend. I do not intend to. There'll be a ping from me if that changes. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. I've had a really good week with all of you, and I will see you next week. Take it easy. Have a great day. Thank you for being here.